Hello everyone, I hope you're well, well rested, well caffeinated, and have yourselves a good day / night. How do you do, peeps? I am in dire need of a nap. I've been working on stuff all day, and tomorrow is going to be hella interesting. But I am super excited. Did I eat today? Yes, I ate today, but I have also been doused in more caffeine than I think I ever have been. But hi everyone, how do you do? Are we ready for more Pokemon today? I hope that we are. I hope that I can keep my sanity around as I try to hunt down things and make things happen. Oh, I have built so much. Staying up late just to drop by and say rawr. Well, we appreciate you! Wait, staying up late. You're usually up late. What has happened? Has something changed? Have your schedule changed? Have things changed recently? Calibrate things. There we go. But no, what's up? How have you been? We've all been wondering what happened to you. Get some hearts in the chat! Justice is a dish best served cold, otherwise it's just water. Fucking killing me. That's that shirt though. Lord help me. But no, where you been? What you been up to? Lord, everyone's sprung out of the woodworks. Jeebus. Hi everybody, how do you do? Lord help me. But yeah, those caffeine tears shall help you keep your sanity just fine. Work mornings now have been since May 1st, so I have to go to bed at 5 p.m. and sleep till 3 a.m. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Well, that's 10 hours of sleep. That's good sleep. I'm so good at sleeping, I can do it with my eyes closed. I am apparently very bad at sleeping. I haven't been sleeping for shit lately. Hello, Blaze. How have you been? It's like, what time, like, you say, like, you're working mornings. Like, are you working, like... What time does your work schedule start? I found a book called How to Solve 50% of Your Problems, so I bought to. That is so bad, I'm dead. Ugh. You do this to me. Lord help me. God, that's bad. Oh, but no, like, Lord, 7 to 3, Jeebus. You get up, like, super early, though, to go to work at 7. it's like that's like super early. Do you work that far away? You thought about putting a cloud nose on? You could. Oh, that's so bad. I do love that movie, but that's so bad. I've made the Patch Adams joke more than once around the house. To say hi, I'm maintaining my streak. Gotta be up and leave hotel by 5 a.m. Jesus Christ! By 5 a.m. Jesus, everybody's like, am I gonna have to like change my schedule around for everybody? Like I've talked about it once or twice, like doing like streaming starting at like 4 or 5 and going on to like 8:30. I've talked about that before, but like, am I legit gonna have to start looking into that? No, OTS down the road, but I need time to wake up before work. Takes a while to wake up. It's kind of like music. Music takes a while to wake up. I'm fine. Currently playing a game with my mom and a friend. In said game, I have a pet llama that likes to drop exploding crystals on his enemies. I gave him a hat and I named him Carl. Lord help me. But yeah, no, like I've talked about possibly streaming earlier, but seeing that like so many people now are like going to like day shift, because like I've had a lot of peeps like start going to day shift. Carl. But no, like we may have to like take a couple polls about this. Because like I have been wondering that. And, like seeing how everybody is like the watch streak is at 113 unless it hasn't ticked over, which then it would be 114. My work schedule is 14 to 16 hours. Jesus Christ. Took a poll once, found 100% of people were angry when this head collapsed. Lord help me. But yeah, no, like I may actually hold a poll later to see if I need to like start working my schedule around, because like, if I need to, I will. But yeah, we'll talk around some, cause like seeing that peeps are like crashing earlier. Like I have a lot of peeps here that crash fairly early. That might be a thing to consider. We're going to talk about this. Because it technically wouldn't be that bad for me. I'm just more the later it gets, the more active I usually am. But, yeah, this gives me an opportunity to show something off. Okay. I was going to wait until tomorrow to show this off, and I will wait to show it off to its fullest degree, but let's activate something here so I can do some slight work. Give me a second here. Oop. Okay. Of course, I can't stay up much longer. My eyes are pissed at me right now. Well, make sure you get some rest. Okay, let's see. And flip! Welcome, I have a chalkboard now. Okay, so let's see. So. Ignore the fact that my handwriting with a mouse is super bad. Pros and cons. Oh Lord.
Do or do not. There is no try.
There is no try. How remarkable. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a chalkboard now. Look, ta-da! This was supposed to be the surprise for tomorrow. We have a thing for Dead by Daylight tomorrow I'm going to be doing. Wouldn't matter for me. I'll only be stopping by during the week regardless. On Saturday, I should be able to hang around a bit, though Sunday is the day I leave for the hotel, wherever we are staying for. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see pros and cons to starting earlier, doing earlier streams. So let's see, we got pros and cons. Let's see. Pro. I cannot do an E to save my fucking life on this, apparently. Jesus. More time with peeps, because I know a lot of you guys want sleep. Of course, I take something that requires me to make multiple E's. More time with peeps. Okay, so that's first thing. May have had a slight peek at the chalkboard earlier, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's see. More time with peeps. Wait till y'all see what else this thing can do. There will be more stuff. So get more time with peeps. Technically less prep time. Get better at this. I say as I completely fuck up time. Less prep tip! It's less prep tip. But more time with peeps. Now to replace Pikachu with nails on a chalkboard. Lord help me. Hey, what is up, relevant excuse? How do you do? Meow to you too. What's up? Relevant excuse. I like that name. That's a good name. I enjoy that name. Look out, there's something flying in. What? Here it comes. I feel like I should duck under my desk. Oh, hey, we got a raid! Yo, welcome, peeps. So you'll have to excuse me, I'm doing a thing. But much hype and excitement. Welcome to all of you. One sec. Let me get over here real quick. We'll clear this. We'll come back to this in a minute. Oh, bam. Welcome. I hope you all are well. How do you do? What were you playing today? Harder for your energy provider to lie about your usage. True. But welcome. Okay, so how do I pronounce your name? The automod's being weird again. Why is it being weird again? Yep. Spooky horror thingy. GTFO. Ah, okay. My thing, like, my Autobot grabbed GTFO. It's gonna keep grabbing that. Dickenheim. That's quite the name. We get the fuck out. Been lurking a lot, so I suggested the raid here. Well, thank you. So, like, I guess I gotta do, like, the content creator thing. Hi, I'm Patch Hallows. I am I'm a jack-o'-lantern themed VTuber that plays a lot of horror games. Except for right this moment, I'm playing Pokopia because I heard Pokopia was incredibly dark. Name's nothing weird. It was my first D&D character. No, okay, so like, I've used the name Dickenheim as an insult in my family. Dickenheim and Dickenstein. So like that's what makes it funny. Need a relevant excuse to go eat some food. I understand that. If you need to go grab food, by all means go do so. For the peeps that are here, I am Patch Hallows. I play mostly like indie games, horror games, stuff like that. We play a lot of Dead by Daylight. We play stuff like Resident Evil. We play random like horror games like Anomalous Coffee Machine. And then we play games like Splatoon as a palate cleanser for most of the scary stuff that we play. So do a little bit of everything here. But most known for spooky stuff. I'm loud, I'm obnoxious, I scream a lot, and I make weird things like this. Flip! Ha-ha! I'm very excited for that. I made this today, so I'm very much excited. I'm very much fine. I made a chalkboard. Yeah, I guess I'll go, since we got new peeps here, I'll go ahead and show off what we had for tomorrow. Okay, so like, if you watch DVD or Dead by Daylight a lot, and you wind up, oh no, what am I getting hit with now? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ah! It's a hearts in chat for Blade Raptor. I still live. Lord help me. Dear God. There are so many of these going through. Thank you very much, Blade Raptor. Oh no, not Beans too. Beans, I've got company! Don't steal their candy! Beans, you cat bastard! Give that kid... Ow. Rude cat! We make shit like this! Yes, you'll have to forgive me. I get very excited. What was it talking about? Chalkboard. Did chalkboard. We need... No, Beans was from Midna this time. Let's see. First off, hearts in chat for Blade Raptor because they gifted us more subs. So, holy shit, that's always... Or gifted us members. Ow! Why can't I just have a normal cup of coffee anymore? Chalkboard! Flip! Why do we do a chalkboard? I know a lot of people, they watch DVD, they wind up seeing somebody who's playing with a bunch of perks, they never know what the hell's going on or what the perks do. I thought this was a travesty, so I've spent all day working on something for all the peeps that want to actually know what's going on and want to be taught about the perks that are getting played. This is all going to be things that we're using tomorrow, but since I got new peeps here, why not show off a little bit? Activate perk Haywire! Ta-da! Ta-da! As you also just saw, I can draw all over it. I made a chalkboard so I can just do stuff. And then I can yeet it away. We can also like add in more perks. Like here's all the spring traps perks. We go beep. Ha ha! Look at it in all of its glory! I'm very proud of this. I'm very much fine. Why is this thing not accepting YouTube chat anymore? It got overloaded by something. But I can see... Still no Hawkeye. No, there is a normal coffee. Normally, coffee is grounds. Grounds for dismissal. That hurts me. This is why you should switch to tea. Matcha does not hit as hard as coffee. Lord help me. But ta-da! To be fair, you're the one that made the card smack. I did. It's like, okay, so like, breaking character a little bit. I gotta kind of play it up a little bit. That's what makes it funny. Yeah, for some reason, this thing is not wanting to do what it's supposed to, and I have to fix that. Professor Patch gonna tell us about perks. You're damn right! It's still having trouble with YouTube stuff. On that note. What now? What did I do now? Don't buck me! Ow! Let's see. Switch to tea mostly because there is no Flipper coffee or Santa coffee. Yeah, that's still not pulling from where it's supposed to. Why? Close that. Do this. Fix. You stop. I don't know why it's been doing this last 2 days. I know it's been updated recently. Okay, let's try this one more time. That bomb really breaks stream. Wait, is stream broken? Say broke my chat function, so I can't properly see chat where I need to. Had to refresh YouTube on my side. Oh. That might also be why I'm having issues. YouTube's been having a lot of issues lately anyway. So sources. Stop that one. Activate this one. Work for me, please. I would appreciate this. Wait. I think I remember what did this last time, what I had to do. And... Ha! Fixed! Fuck you! What-a-da! Go back here, do this, that, and the other. Bam! Back to the game. Here we are! There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Had to fix things. Because it was having itself a temper tantrum. Like it liked to do. Just make sure. Beep. Okay, everything's working. Cool! We're back to normal. I can play Pokemons. Yay! But yeah, so what do y'all think of the chalkboard thing? Look out! Look at Flippy! I'm so excited. Y'all don't understand how excited I am about this. Beep. Hey! Thank you for subscribing, Quickie! You didn't have to do that, but I greatly appreciate it. I'm just sitting here flipping my screen back and forth. Fortunately, that's it for me. I leave with this note. Did you hear about the Soda Mafia? They only hired people with a little pet. See? I hate. Ah! Go take a nap. And poor Zooble is a pickaxe. Wait, what? But hella appreciate. Peeps, get some hearts in the chat for Quickie. Greatly appreciate. Wait, there's something I forgot to do. Forgot to do a thing. Have a good night, Blade Raptor. Yeet. Yeah, go do a thing real quick before we actually start playing the game. Wait. I gotta do an important thing. We gotta go check some stuff out. Because if I don't, then I'll be sad. Okay, so let's do this and go here. Mute that. Okay, so let's go do a thing real quick. I must go do a thing because I have to. Let us go check some stuff out. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't blow up my desk! Okay, so let's check out Relevant Excuse. Let's see what they play. Let's see. Let's check out their recent games. So let's see, they like to play Apex Legends. I love to watch Apex Legends. I suck at Apex Legends. Subnautica 2, they play a true horror game, because that game scares the flying bejesus out of me. I do not do water. Ooh, they play Counter-Strike. I don't get to watch a lot of Counter-Strike players. They play Dead Cells. That's actually on our list. We're going to be doing that soon. That's definitely something to check out. Holy shit. Y'all need to look at that. Tabletops. What were you playing in Tabletop Simulator? I have a strong obsession with Tabletop Simulator. I play Tabletop Simulator so much offline. y'all don't understand the problem I have with Tabletop Simulator. Lord help me. Okay, so like we need another link to them in the chat real quick. So here, let me do this. Let me help you out. Beep, bop, bork, yeet. And piff. Go show them some love. Go give them coffee. Go do the thing. And we'll also hit it over on the YouTube side of things because we can. Beep. Go do the thing. Hell yeah. Okay, so like, okay. Give me a second. Let me just scooch myself back on over here. I'm short. It's a bigger walk than you know. How's it going, Hawkeye? How many injections could do? What? They're coming to Fortnite. Really? Of all the things I expected to see, that was not one. Well, I mean, of the two characters that would make the most sense, they make the most sense. But did not see that coming. Holy Jeebus. Beep. Let's head back over here. Oh, we actually get to lay in our house now. Neat! Do a thing. Nope, that didn't do what I needed to do. That's the one. Bam. Cool. Now we can properly play. Okay, so where we last left off, Onix was trapped. We need to save Onix. So that's what we're going to do. How many Jacks are coming? And you said Zooble is a... Oh, no. is a pickaxe. Oh, they also have a YouTube channel. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Ooh, got a mouse. I'm going to test some of the mouse stuff today. Ooh. Don't punch the bed. Peeps, do not punch your beds. It's not good for you. It's not good for your bed either. What's up, bud? Hey, Ditto, you got any small logs on you? Just saying, if you hand them over to me, I can turn them into pieces of lumber for you. Oh. Loving how comfortable my home's getting lately. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Okay. I do have logs. Small logs. Hey, a small log! Make me some butter. My small logs, will you hand over? You have 5. There we go. I peeked. I appreciate it, though. This will take a while, so come back later to grab your stuff. Cool. We needed that. Oh, Jesus. Don't cut me up. And away we go. Got 2 left bearing. Okay. So mouse controls are interesting for this game because they allow you to do stuff a little bit easier. Because like you can just like go through and destroy a bunch of stuff if you need to. But at the same time, you lose access to a lot of things you would normally be able to look at. Honey. Respect. Recipe for fish scale. What? So we're gonna need to look around. So I think my bag's starting to get full, so we need to go lose some stuff. We need to go back and find the professor to help us get Onix out. There they go. So we'll have to check here. But yeah, no. So like I started working on. We have a Dragonite stamp. That's neat. It's a new day. Daily items have been updated. Ooh, I can make a graveyard. We need to do that soon. We did the challenges. Grow, plants grow. Your flowers grow faster. Give presents. Okay. But yeah, no, so like the chalkboard thing though, I'm very excited about because I've been working on it all day. I got the idea randomly and was just like, you know what? We're doing that now. And we're going to be using that from now on, not only Dead by Daylight, but I have other games I can use that for, as well as just other random instances in general, of which I can use. So you'd be like, hey, let me teach you a thing, let me show you a thing, let me rant about a thing so I can write a bunch of shit down. The works. Okay. Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? What's up, Professor? It seems an Onix is trapped in a cave. The walls of said cave are so hard, even Patch can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, I could try spraying it with some water. Maybe it'll make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard, even a toughened like Onix can't deal with them. I imagine it'll take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? Suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts.
What? Really? How come?
I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there was still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Also, I probably said hello to you, Melissa, but hello!
Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on. What do you mean, no rain? We need rain.
I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onix, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well.
Sounds good. Let's make it rain.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain?
Well, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor.
Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke.
Slowpoke?
Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you can find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall when you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. Okay. Seaside tall grass. I can make that happen. Yeet. And away. So let's save the Rocky dude. Look, more green, yo. Lord help me, I cannot aim this one. Why, Slowpoke? I'm wondering if maybe it knows Rain Dance? Go through games and things and realize no one posted something really interesting from Summer Games Fest. Did you hear Platinum Games is making a last Ronin game? I did! I've been screaming about it. Or I've been screaming about it around the house. One of my roommates is also a big Ninja Turtles fan. We can get him to come. We can! Come along, Magikarp. Let's get you to water, buddy. Hello.
Hi, Ditto. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice.
We got some vines. Don't kick the... I'm not trying to kick the Magikarp. I'm just trying to get him to safety. Recipe for a gravestone. Yes. Restored hydrated tall grass. Squirtle likes that. you need again? I'd love for you to make me a home like the one I used to live in, yo. I'll teach you one of my best moves in return. This is home. I'll forever hold that against the Pokemon anime of James kicking his Magikarp into an angry evolution. Man, Sam, that was rude. Why do you need logs?
Hey, Ditto, I've got a question for you. You know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make me a log table.
Let me talk to them in a minute. Alright, so I need to do something by the beach for you. Work? I didn't get the notification. What exactly do I need?
Oh.
Ah. I need that chair. I just build one real fast. Small log one because I gave all of them the Scyther earlier. Can I cut this into log? Yes. Awesome. Cool. We can work with this. Do this. Make a chair. How much is Charmander willing to pay you for that table is the question. I'll go ahead and make Charmander a table while I'm thinking about it. Recipe for bridge planks. Just get right next to it. There we go. Cool. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. Flop. Flop. Flop, flop, flop. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? You learned jump. Oh, we actually learned something. Ah, hey. Okay, you know what? Worth. Totally worth. Totally worth. How I can follow you outside of water and live. I mean, a lot of water Pokemon are like that. I mean, like, it would be one of those cases, like, how could you even battle a water Pokemon if they couldn't live out of the water? Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. Thought we could already jump. We could hobble over things, but apparently we could not actually jump. It's incredibly slow in Dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. We became friends with Slowpoke. Oh, hey there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. What's up? Come with me. Where are we going? Huh. So, I have the power to make it rain? Cool. Oh, but hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. You came with a recipe for wooden steps. You place steps where the terrain is different heights. Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much faster on moistened paths than on dried up ground. Duly noted. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Cause, right. Cause I wanna get to the professor. Make paths nicer, such as by smoothing over cracked ground, placing steps on hills. You can encourage Pokemon to travel farther from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers and other Pokemon's homes. We need a lot more wood then. What's up?
I have a new thing to show.
You have a new thing to show? That's fucking adorable. That's so cute. You're freaking adorable. Huh? Yeah.
Don't show my face.
Oh, you're a baby then.
Do not show my face.
But you're a baby.
Do not show my face. No face.
You even made a face.
Show the picture.
I can too.
No.
Me.
Better. That one.
I like that one.
I like that one.
Let's see. Let's.
Ah, my brother is in chat.
Uh,
Hello, brother.
you're. Yeah. You're a baby.
Looks weird.
Ah!
Rude.
Rude. Don't encourage him to do things like that.
I did not encourage him for that one.
Uh-huh.
I am on call with him. I don't have my phone in here just in case.
Grab the thing. Cool. We're getting evil laughs now, too.
Me and my night before Christmas.
Huh?
GM.
Oh. Okay.
Hallows.
Flip. Why? That is not appropriate for what I'm going to show. Taking off my headset. Trying to show off a thing, getting nothing but screams everywhere. Just because I can, because I will, because I want to. Just to make the presentation. Beep. Ta-da!
Need another one.
Screaming when I'm trying to show off cute things. For shame. For shame.
I blame my brother.
Uh-huh. Hey, look at that. Take my money out of what? I don't think we've decided on what the price on the buns are going to be yet. We need to do the math for them before we can figure that out.
I need to time myself and see how long it takes for me to make this. Except for the fact that I don't have any more of this white yarn. I had to like dismantle something that I was previously working on to finish this.
We need to see if we could find. We need to check that site again and see if like the pricing has normaled out.
Yeah.
Because it went up to hell and back due to the tariffs. I'm hoping that it's kind of backed off. Also, the Mizu could make that would sell well at cons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, send it to Mizu. So I tried changing the shop. But yay! It do be adorable. And then we have...
The dress and the ice cream cone is both detachable. The only thing non-detachable is the bow.
Let's see.
Oh, are you gonna show the other one?
Yeah.
Hee hee hee.
Oh, beep. Let it update and populate. No. Try to
Just
drag.
send everything.
Send the folder. No, for the love of God, I don't want OBS to crash me again. Beep. So these are the two that she's made so far. She's made one a day for the last 2 days. Look at it!
Actually, no, 3 days.
3 days?
Yeah. Because this one took yesterday and today because I ran out of yarn.
Always dismantle the item you were least motivated to complete when low on a color. Absolutely.
Listen, after stream yesterday, I came in looking super sad. He's like, he looked at me concerned. He's like, what's wrong?
It's like, what happened? What is wrong?
And I just said, in the most pathetic voice possible, I lost that yarn chicken.
I thought something had seriously gone wrong. I don't know which one I like better. I like both of these.
Don't lie, you like the mint chocolate chip better.
Okay, putting my ice cream bias aside.
You still like the mint chocolate chip better. I feel like the mint chocolate chip just has a little more detailing. I like this one because it's simplistic. But I like the mint chocolate chip because of the additional detailing.
Like, mint chocolate is like my favorite ice
Bro,
cream. It is
okay.
the best ice cream. Fight me.
I'm calling out my brother for this.
Uh-oh.
I showed him a picture of the mint chocolate chip. His first thought is zombie.
Like it's a zombie bunny.
Yes. He thought it was a zombie at first.
The camera keeps catching me, so it just goes. "Ugh." Like I can't even get my head to properly turn the way it's trying to do every time it catches her. Oh my god!
But I am thinking about making. I do still have some of like the leftover fruit yarns that a friend of mine had gifted me for Christmas a few years ago. So I'm thinking about doing some like fruit themed ones with these.
It's like 20 of each. But I like them both. I like the mint chocolate ones slightly more. I do have a green bias though. See, for me, I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's like always the favorite. I kill that stuff. That's why I don't buy it often, because I will just tear through it.
But anyways, I'll let you get back to the game.
Wow.
I gotta start planning out how I'm gonna do the fruit themed ones.
The fruit themed ones?
So I'm thinking about doing like the inside of the fruit as like the body, and then the outside of the fruit as like the clothing.
Mm.
I think that could work really well. But we'll see. Anyway, go on.
Wow.
Go, baby.
Her baby. Lord help me. That here. Talk to you.
Oh, do you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines around and round. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me.
Pete. Those two hang out. Oh. I'm gonna trace some Pokemon. Bellsprout. A lot of Pokemon like that, so I have to start making more of that. I have to do this. I need to get the lumber to make more stuff. Is that Hallows again? It is. I have to go get that in a minute. I'm busy. I need to get the Scyther. Yo, Ditto, hey! Oh, you asked for pieces of lumber? Well, I got you covered. Here you go. Cool. 25 pieces of lumber. Craft. Stairs. So got lots of places for these anyway. There we go. We'll find out. What's up, buddy? We can get some path thing going. Essentially, what we're doing is the equivalency of something akin to like making, basically we're doing ADA compliance. Which is important anyway. I never really thought about that with the Pokemon, but yeah, they may need some help getting around. So let's fix that. So classified as wet. Inspect. Found trace of Pokemon. ADA is not a thing of Pokemon. That is why there are so many Pokemon who spirit people away. Lord help me. So we got something so we can do both Shallows. Magikarp? Where the fuck did Slowpoke go? I swear to God. My Fishing Fanatic Big Pro has been added to your human records. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently, I've fished a Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love your Fishing Fanatic Little Bro. Oh, there you go. Because of course you're going to make it more difficult by making me add even more stuff. Pull. Okay. Should be clear, but we're going to double check. Fine, clockwise. Yeah, no hopping up on anything, just straight. Okay, so we should be good to go with Slowpoke, which is probably going to be a slow track. Yay, alright, bud. Hmm? Oh, is the path all, cleared out? Sure is. Oh, okay. I guess I better go check it out then. Oh, this is going to take a while. You can jump just fine! Oh my god! I'm about to say, you better take the stairs. Bud? Okay. I was like, oh lord. Come on, bud. You can do it. You can make it. Magikarp teaching the jump ability reminds me of the Magikarp jump game. Like the one from the N64 games, or are we talking like the mobile game? The mobile game doesn't exist anymore, does it? This patch right here is the one thing I'm worried about. This hurts something. Okay, so he walked along that just fine. Okay. This is a slow trick, we might as well. Slow trick with a slow pose. Slow trick with a slow pose. Up for time. I do something here. Also, yes, it still exists. Good, okay. If I remember correctly, you used to play that game a lot, didn't you? You know what Pokemon game I missed on mobile? I missed Pokemon Duel, which, like, no one I ever talked to, except for Shaman, remembers that game even existed. But I used to have the actual physical game for that one, and loved it. But I'm also the kind of person who thoroughly enjoyed games like Creepy Freaks, and used to play it pretty regularly too, and no one remembers that game, except for, I think, Dude. Because Dude has a video of it on his channel. It's also why I currently have a complete collection of the set. Except for the starter. I still need to buy myself a starter set for that. Where are you going? What? No! Where are you going? Hey! Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Was it this? Was this right here? Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Because none of this is clear. You had a clear path. You rat bastard. Where are you going? It's already been done, dingus! What did I not clear for you? What did you step on that stopped you? There was no reason for you to stop a minute ago, Dingus. That is your name now. You are now named Dingus. Son of a bitch. So instead of physical one somewhere, I love that game so much. There. I made it. Hi. I'm here now. Oh, it's a snowboat. Thank you for coming. Why would you... Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard.
Whoa, is that true? Awesome.
I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? He yawns, everyone instantly takes a fucking nap. I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us? Please? It would be such a huge help. Okay. I'll give it a shot.
It's not raining.
So close. The yawn was 70 points.
70 points? What are you talking about?
That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give a full 100-point yawn. Probably. Oh, wow. Really?
Are you just making stuff up?
It sounds like he's making stuff up. Are you giving us some shit, man?
So how are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then?
If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep.
Humidity?
It's so scratchy around here. Like, the air, I mean, no water in it. I keep expecting Slowpoke to say number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Sorry.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh.
Right then. Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. What is up, Busman Octa? How do you do? Hope you are well. What it is, what it be, what it do. Grab yourself some coffee. Come, sit, chill, hang out for a while. What's up? And then we'll make it rain.
Yeah!
Important request underway. Yawn up a storm. Patch, Why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. I think we have him.
Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment? See, I spotted a path between the cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. I was wondering if you want to go check it out with me. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? Just thought I'd ask.
A bunch of people play this game and giving the tips and hints if they want my help. Ah, well, we're still fairly new to this, but I think I'm starting to pick it up so far. But if I need anything, I'll be sure to ask. Why can't we just cast Magic Missile? I want to cast Magic Missile. Why? So I want to attack the darkness. I'm sorry, nobody has seen that, Redmond. Ugh. Time for me to head off. Good night and take care. Have a wonderful night, dude. People need to see 8-bit D&D. They absolutely need to see 8-bit D&D.
Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way, Ditto.
Is Squirtle with you? Sure.
Sure, I'll follow you.
Along the way. Yoink. I've seen it and I know that line well. Yeah! My friends have quoted that so many times. Jordan doesn't care how big the room he casts fireball. Charmander, you can help any minute here, bud. You're not even Charmander. Squirtle, you can help any minute. Throw pinks of water everywhere to help Slowpoke you up. Yep, that's pretty much what we're trying to do. Just go. Ooh, another carrot. We can always use carrots. Ta-da! Oh, look at him go.
Wow! Look at that! It's a big, huge beach! Ah, it feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Oh, look! There's a cave over there. It's way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrove said caves have rare mushrooms glowing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto.
Okay. Back to putting water everywhere. Back to water gun. Water gun. Water gun. You can only use punching. So this would be so much easier. I can use the water gun. Eat something. Going. Keep going. Yep. 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 I'll try some Pokemon. Water, water everywhere. Not a drop to drink. Profusely vomiting water everywhere. Headbutts. Fruit. Looks like you sprayed some water. A lot of water. A lot more water. Pull the thing. Go. Not the carrots. Carrots. So I can't remember this close by here. You like this game? So far, I'm enjoying it pretty good. It's very chillaxing. And too much water. No, see, okay, so like that's the thing with the DLC. There's so much fucking water in the DLC, and I'm not excited. I'm not excited. It's like no, please. Oh, you sprayed that water, did you? So how's Slowpoke's yawn coming along? Just got to talk to Slowpoke anyway. I was just kind of spacing out. Give me a yawn. My word, that yawn was worth at least 71 points. Come on, we're almost... Are you kidding me? Hydrating. I expect it to be at least a little bit more than that. After you've given the other Pokemon's ideas a whirl, you might find that the humidity has risen. Try asking Slowpoke to yawn to check current yawn points. 71 points. Oh, that was worth 1 point. There has to be a faster way to do this. Yeah, it's in the water. Hey, know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water. The water that kinda gushes out of walls and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy, humid? Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and, humid, thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. But I've broken all those. This one? Water here would be good, though. I wonder, can I punchy my way to water? Punchy way to water. That's gotta count for something. All right, let me play through. Looking over a few things. I was originally planning on chopping these over here down. Making more trees somewhere else. Do they need water if there's water all around them? Because, like, they all, like, change colors as soon as I activate the water around it. So I think it's good. Hey, Ditto. You know that horsey fountain sitting in the water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and splashing. Splish splash, splish splash. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here. It does. So I was right. If you put the fountain in a pool of water, it collects below a spring. Gush water that makes surrounding air more humid. Smelling water. I'll try some Pokemon. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's up?
Oh, hey! By the way, Ditto, you can have this.
A stick! Yo! What is up, Johan Mendoza? How do you do? Come, sit, chill, grab yourself a cup of coffee. Hang out for a bit. And please correct me if I mispronounce your name. Okay, let's get you to go. New places make me kinda nervous. I'm sure it'll all work out, though. Man. That didn't change anything at all. So it's gotta be just this area. My slowpoke to be mildly annoying. Emperor, the mods have already handled it. I appreciate that they're newer here. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's been kind of frustrating because we keep adding more water and the number hasn't changed at all. So I want to test the theory. Your transformation always looks so good. It's especially great today, Ditto. Yeah. 7 points. So I know that was a little bit, but I expected it to like go up at least. hadn't talked to him because I hadn't thought to talk to him yet. I was working on this. I had a place like this. Because I got sort of one to talk.
Hey, Ditto, I got an idea. I bet there's a spot around here with some tall grass near water. Be nice and humid. Just the way I like it. I was thinking, maybe you could make an area like that. Oh, you made it for me already?
Oh?
Made a hydrated tall grass habitat? Thanks so much, Ditto.
You know this. You live in it.
Hey, Ditto, I wanted to ask. You know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy. No, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice. My home right now is really nice too. But I bet if I lived in that hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy, and I'd be able to help you out even more.
How much you have to follow you, then talk to your next to vacant habitat. So you want the other one, that one. Okay. When I tried to make for somebody else. Okay, let's try this, buddy. Is this where you want to be? Right, just made stuff. That's what I just made. Water habitat.
Oh, it's nice and humid now. So refreshing.
Yeah. I just made you a thing. So you have all that. You have what you want. He's got an idea. Talk to him in a second. Fish. It's because I have too many here? Is this Charmander's home? Oh, this is not Charmander's home. It's over here, Charmander's home. Squirtle's home. Oh! Hey, bud! Okay. So we got the rehome Charmander. I could have sworn it's Squirtle's home, but somehow it became Charmander's home. Right, you're here now. There we go. Or if Ditto gets sick of doing water gun. I bet he does. We'll put you right here. Oh.
This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power that can help you make it rain.
What's your idea?
Hey, guess what? I thought up a way we could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. I think if we had a really big flower field like that here, the air would get more humid too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them, but if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly.
By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. I have plenty of flower seeds. Take most of you. Curious how Pokemon evolved in this game, or if they even evolve at all. I think the way it works, because I know that you can't get duplicate Pokemon. So if you can't get duplicate Pokemon, I'm assuming what happens is you actually wind up running, since we see stuff like, I keep seeing evolve forms everywhere. I'm assuming if you see the basic Pokemon, you're going to see its entire evolutionary train and have all three of them, kind of type deal. Like, we'll have Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur separately, instead of evolving into them. Seats on me. So, seeds should be in boxes. There we go. Okay. That's not at all what I meant to do. But I guess that works. Carrot. That up. There. So it took him to do that. I don't think that quite sets up our issue. I'm sort of drowsy. Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy. 80 points. Hopefully this helped any. Let's try this. No. Dang it. This. Hydrated flower bed habitat. Something critters here. Bulbasaur, you're in the way, buddy. One more to complete the experiment. Okay, so if one is one habitat, then you can't have them both there. Okay. It's gonna be one habitat at a time. Let's put this over here. That. Skin. Oh, Jimmy just trying to help me. Kirby giant spider in my room, so I gotta go get the flavor. Yeah, don't blame me on that one. Lord help me, I would not be okay. But I'd be more okay than Mizu. She would lose her mind. There. Cool.
Oh, wow. It's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Ditto. I think it'll get even more humid around here. More healthy plants and trees there are. Wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn.
Hey, you.
Is that one less? Was that 81?
Spider's been dealt with. Also, the target is combating scalping by cutting the boxes of Pokemon without damaging packs to stop scalpers from reselling Pokemon. So what they're doing is they're cutting the plastic. They're cutting the plastic so it's not classified as a sealed in-box product. I thought this was hilarious. I was like, yeah, go for it, because people that just buy the collect cards and buy the bust packs, that's not a problem to them. They're going to open the box anyway. But there are some legality issues. If you buy a sealed product, expecting a sealed product to be sealed, and it's not, if you buy it and they just cut the thing open, like, bam, like, essentially, if what they essentially need to do, if they're going to sell it, the way they need to do this to avoid like legal problems, is they need to remove the wrapper from all of them before they even sell them. So it needs to be removed first, so the scalper knows whether or not they want to buy it or not. I don't like scalping. I hate scalpers. I think they should all be toast as far as that's concerned. But at the same time, when it comes down to it, like, if you bought a product, if you've already paid for it and they cut it, which is what I've been hearing is what they've been doing. They've been cutting the box open after it's been paid for. Like, you essentially what you have done is you have damaged merchandise. You have damaged a possession of another person. So if like they're selling them without the plastic wrap, they're just like straight up like remove plastic wrap and sell it. No legal harm or foul should come from that. It's like, screw it, it's gone, and people can decide whether or not they want to buy it or not. But if they're like, you bought it, rip, I'm sorry, that's damaging somebody else's product. As someone who's a collector of random miscellaneous things, like, I have some things I keep in box that I don't want open. It's very rare for me. I'm usually an out-of-box collector for anything, and I'm someone who plays the card game, so all of my cards come out so I can see what I need to utilize for various decks that I play with. But yeah, so it kind of depends on how they're handling that. Because I do know, like, once the money is exchanged hands and the transaction's done, it belongs to the customer. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Now, if they're like, look, I'm going to cut this open, do you want it? And they cut it open before any money is exchanged hands, there's nothing that can be done about it. You can choose to buy the product or not. But the second that money leaves the customer's hands, that's it. That product belongs to them, sealed or otherwise. You are not allowed to change its condition. Like, I know that, like, if I went and I bought, like, if I bought a limited edition Transformer, say that, or here's a better example. Here's a better example because this is an item that actually gets scalped a lot. Say I were to go buy a Lego. If I were to go buy a Lego, I would not want them to tear open my box. I want scalpers to leave the hobby as well. I want them to leave the hobby. I hardcore want them to leave the hobby. I haven't been able to buy a pack of Pokemon cards in, I think, almost a year. And I don't buy a lot when I do. I might buy an ETB of a set and buy a few spare packs. I crack the ETB because I want the sleeves, I want the damage dice, I want the coin, and I usually want the promo card that comes with it. Because usually promo card's pretty decent. The Noctowl that was in the what set was it? The terrestrialization legendary that was all over the front of the box. The Noctowl that came in that was a full art that was damn near a deck requirement for most decks. So I wanted that card. I wanted the pretty one. So yeah, like no, I buy ETB a few packs, and that's usually about it per set. I buy singles of anything I'm hard up on, or I trade cards that I got from the ETB for the cards that I actually need. Tried to buy one and couldn't because of these assholes. I haven't seen an ETB in the wild in a long, long time. At least not one at market price. Or not market price, at retail price. I've seen it at market price a few times in a few places, and I can't stand that. But yeah, like so like I want scalpers to stop. I want them to stop. I want them out of the hobby. This is the worst I've seen for scalping for anything. And I've seen rough things for scalpers all over the place. Like, I've been a collector for many, many years of many, many different things. I've had people, like, I've been a video game collector. I've been a toy collector, this, that, and the other. I've been a Lego collector. I've seen things I want get scalped within seconds. Being an amiibo collector, like, Lord help me, the beginning years of being an amiibo collector were the fucking worst. Still make enough money to benefit. I've been noticing trends because I pay attention to that market just waiting to see when the bubble's going to pop. And there are signs of damage. There are signs of damage to scalpers right now. With the vending machines being taken out of places, with stores putting severe limits on what you can buy, with stuff like what Target's doing, like all this different stuff that's happening seems to be really knocking a lot of this stuff out. It's not great, as well as there's been a couple, like, it seems the Pokemon Company has been making rare hits a little bit harder to get, you know, like the super rare, like SIRs and stuff like that, a little bit harder to get. So there's lots of, like, one of the more recent sets did very, very poorly. You can still find it all over the place. Except for I can't find fucking ETBs anywhere, which is what I want. I want one ETB so I can fucking get the sleeve. Perfect Order. I think it was Chaos something. I thought it was Chaos something. It may be Perfect Order. Because I can still find it in some places. So what was the Clefable on the set? That one was not doing great. And I know with a lot of people that are like me that play, and I've been telling people this forever when it comes to playing, I tell people to buy singles. I tell people to buy singles for anything they're wanting to play with. Now, if you're collecting, that's a different story. A lot of times you're going to have to buy packs if you want to try to get stuff cheaper. But for players, honestly, it's not a horrific market right now for players, because like you can build like a top tier S tier deck for Pokemon for around $100. In a lot of cases, cheaper, because you just buy the singles. Because regular EXs no longer count as hits to people. And that's all you really need to play. You need the regular EXs, the commons, the uncommons, the base rares, and then your standard set of trainers and energies. A lot of that's not expensive. As long as you're not going for full arts or SIRs or any of that other kind of stuff, usually you're fine. So that's what a lot of people wind up doing when they play. But if you want to foil out a deck, if you want to make it pretty, then you get kind of screwed. Like, my Charizard deck just came out of rotation. Like it just got knocked out by rotation. And if I were to want to, because I had been shining that one out for like the last 2.5 years now, because I built the deck easy. The super foily versions of those cards I could make bank on, but I don't want to do that. I just want to kind of keep those because I like Charizard so much. So they're probably going in a binder. Reminds me of the new consoles during when the PS5s, the Xbox Series X's were limited stock. Same thing happened with the PS4 and Xbox One. Same thing happened with the Switch. Same thing happened with like scalpers hit things all the time. They hit stuff all the time. And the second that like either it gets mass produced enough, either gets mass like other card games don't have the same scalping problem. Other card games don't have the same scalping problem at all. Well, no, I take that back. Magic kind of has that problem, but Magic has it in a different way. The bigger issue is with Pokemon. Brain work with me here. Chatting mode. Let's go. Okay, so with Pokemon, the difference between Pokemon and other card games, and the reason why other card games don't suffer as much with scalpers, we have some scalper issues in Magic, but with Magic, it's the fancy collectible ones. It's the secret layer stuff that gets like hit with it. Secret layer gets hit with it, and it gets hit really, really bad. Lorcana used to have the same problem until they stepped up their print game. They stepped up their print game by a massive amount. Digimon has never had the problem. One Piece had the problem for a little while, and Bandai Namco said, fuck that, and printed that shit damn near into the dirt. It still gets scalpers, it still has a scalping problem, but it's nowhere near what Pokemon's is. And the reasoning why this is the case for all these other card games versus Pokemon is that with all these other card games, the player base outnumbers the collector base by a massive margin. Pokemon, I don't think does. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. The collector base way outweighs the player base. Mainly because people all think they can invest in this stuff and it's going to make them fuck tons of money, which is not the case. Like, I want you to think about something. Okay. When it comes to, like, scalping product, the reason why the stuff like ETBs are worth so much money and why scalpers target things like ETBs and stuff like that is because they're going to sell that product sealed. They're not going to bust it open. They're going to sell that product as a sealed item. You have people that collect both sealed product and open product. So it's going to sell high for people that want it sealed, and it's going to sell high for people that want to crack it open and get all the stuff out of it. So you wind up having stuff like that sell really high. They buy shit tons of packs of like the floating singles. They buy all that out because that's what they're going to crack. They're going to crack that stuff open, and they're going to try to get hits. They're going to buy boxes of Pokemon, like because booster packs also come in boxes. That's like you buy a box of whatever the set is. They buy those out because they'll either sell that sealed or they're going to bust that open. And then other people that don't know as much are going to buy those things to crack them to try and make money off of them. Don't do this. Do not buy a shit ton of packs expecting to make money off of them. That's the worst way to do anything when it comes to a card game, period. Whether it comes to playing it, whether it comes to collecting it, it does not matter. If you're buying shit tons of packs to do whatever you want to do with that kind of rate of thing, you're going to wind up having a time where like you spend a couple $100 on a booster box, crack the box, and it might not be worth what you paid for it. A lot of the time, like 90% of the time, a booster box is not worth what you paid for it. It's not. This is with most card games. Booster boxes are usually not worth what you pay for them. Lorcana was really bad about this. With the first chapter, first set, it was like you had to pay like $300, $400 for a long time to get a box of first chapter. And people were doing this because they wanted enchanted rares, because enchanted rares started off being worth like hundreds of dollars, in some cases thousands of dollars. Like in the case of like Elsa was worth like her full art enchanted rare card was worth like over $1,000. Like, people wanted that card because it was well sought after, it was pretty art, and it was just fancy. People wanted it, as well as the fact it was limited, like, one per case. Oh, they do be pretty, those enchanteds. I have one enchanted card, and it's technically not mine. But I'm the one who uses it in his deck currently. But it's not mine. It's actually Mizu's, and it's Arthur. We got a full art of Arthur. Mizu pulled that shit in her very first booster pack, which she got with a starter deck. Hell, my most sought after right now is still Stitch from the first set, and that's a $500 card. Lord help me. But because of that pack was worth, that box worth fuck tons of money, and people would spend $400 in a box, crack the box, and not pull a single enchanted rare card because they were like one per case. So it got really, really ridiculous, and it continues to get really, really ridiculous. How do you fix it? Honestly, what I want Pokemon to do to fix it, what I think they could do to fix it, is those super rare, super pretty, like mega rare SIR art cards. What I wish they would have done, it's too late to do it now, would be to essentially make collector's boosters. Magic when Magic releases a set, it releases 2 sets technically at the same time, or 2 different types of packs at the same time. What they call play boosters, which are booster packs that can have some full arts and some pretty cards, but then they release what are known as collector's packs. Now, a collector pack has for one, every card in it's usually foil. Every card in its foil, at least every common and uncommon, and is foil. You have higher chances of specific rarity cards and so on and so forth, as well as the fact that you have cards that are exclusive to those packs, a certain type of foiling, a certain type of art. The Ninja Turtle set, it's all of the 8-bit cards. All the 8-bit cards are exclusive to the collector's booster. You can get common variations of every single one of these cards, or at least lower rarity variations of every card in the collector's booster. They're all in the standard play set, in the play pack. But then you can get super rare foiled out versions of these in the collector's boosters. Same thing for Star Wars Unlimited. Star Wars Unlimited has what's called Carbonite packs. Those are essentially collector's boosters. You buy that pack, you have higher chances of getting all the super rare cards, including prestige cards and this, that, and the other, as well as every card in the pack that's common or lower, or an uncommon or common. Anything below a rare is guaranteed to be foil. And now it's guaranteed to be a hyperspace foil, which means it's got it's a borderless card that has all the stuff on it. It's gorgeous cards, fucking love them. So like these different card games have, like those card games have that. I wish Pokemon had done that. Now it's too late. It's been going on too long. They can't just take that out. It'll make the original packs just worthless at this point. But I really wish they had done something like that to help mediate and fix this problem. They did not, of course. And at this point, like the way the market's going, there's just no way to do that. But the biggest thing that Pokemon has as a problem, and the reasoning why they can't keep up with demand, is that their collector base just far outweighs their player base. When One Piece was like going through the roof and was skyrocketing, it was during a time frame when the player base was increasing and more people were playing. And because of this, they were printing to meet demand of player, and they didn't care when it came to collector. They cared when it came to player because that's who they needed to cater to. Pokemon's catering to collectors because that's what outweighs. That's why we have all this different shit going on now. Things that they could have done to fix this, it's too late. It's too late to fix it. It doesn't matter how much you print, they're going to keep scalping it, keep buying it. Even if you print it into the dirt, they're going to keep doing this because the scalpers buy so much of it that it doesn't matter. It just doesn't. It doesn't have time to sit on shelves. It doesn't. I'm sitting here rambling by this point because like I have so many emotions and feelings when it comes to this. I used to be a judge for the Pokemon trading card game. I used to play the Pokemon trading card game religiously. I've done tournaments, events, shows, works, all to play the game. And I have completely written off Pokemon because I almost didn't buy this. I almost didn't get this game. Because Pokemon doesn't handle anything when it comes to scalpers well. It doesn't. And it makes it where anybody who's normal in the hobby or in the fandom can't get anything. You can't get plushies. You can't get figures. You can't get clothes, bags. The Target thing they did recently, everything's gone. People are scalping the fucking Pop-Tarts. I did manage to get a box of Pop-Tarts because I found it at Target for like $2. We bought Pop-Tarts and they're very mediocre. They're nowhere near as good as the originals because it's just vanilla cupcake. It's just a redo of a flavor they've already done before. It's good Pop-Tarts like Pop-Tarts, but like it's nowhere near the wild cherry they used to do that actually had Pokemon sprinkles on it and came with a little Pokemon toy, which everyone fucking forgets. It actually came with a metallic colored version of a toy that was already made by the Tomy Corporation. All this kind of stuff. People were scalping the retro Pikachu plush. Still mad about that one. It's like everything Pokemon touches is being scalped to hell and back. Like I don't see a way to fix it other than the market bursting. People have to stop buying it. Kami is right. I am seeing that it's starting to slow down, but it's only slowing down for certain things in the card market. I hate this so much. I don't like going to conventions anymore. Because every vendor now has a tray of Pokemon slabs and sealed ETBs, and they're marked to hell and back. Most of the vendors room of the last con I went was full of Pokemon card vendors. It was insane. And you see a lot of them that are scalping not only Pokemon cards, but they're scalping like Pokemon everything and Magic everything and so on and so on. It's insane. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous trying to get your hands on anything. I keep seeing moments where it's starting to slow. Pokemon's had a few moments where it's starting to slow. But it's still difficult. It's still hella difficult. And now you got people ripping people off. Like, did y'all hear? Okay, it's like I got to rant about this for a minute. I got to rant about this for a minute because I actually had an interaction with somebody recently that made me relate to this way too hard. Okay, so I went to a show recently, and I don't like speaking ill of people, but I'm going to speak a little ill. I went to a show recently with Mizu and her brother and one of Mizu's friends. We went. I promised to go to this event, so we went. And I met the voice actor of Scooby-Doo. Now I met a lot of people at this thing. I met the Yellow Turbo Ranger, who's also Yellow Zeo Ranger. I met the original actor for Michael Myers, who's Nick Castle, and a bunch of other people. Got an autograph from Nick Castle. That was exciting. I'm over the moon for that shit. I'm going to get that shit framed. Met the voice actor Scooby-Doo. And all over his booth, he had an actual booth. Like, he had a booth selling merchandise and this, that, and the other. All over his freaking booth, he has stuff that says, "I voiced your childhood." Meeting him in person and talking to him, he was very full of himself. It was not a fun meetup. And the only reason why I bring this up is because there's somebody else that did worse. Scooby-Doo guy, kind of full of himself, but he's also been Scooby-Doo for fucking ever, and he's done a lot of other voices other than Scooby-Doo. He's earned himself some bragging accolades. So I had a bad meeting with him, but you know what? Fuck it. He's got some shit to back himself up. But did y'all hear about the guy who sang the Pokemon theme song? Did y'all hear about this? This happened like a few days ago. Like, this is very recent. We have raiders. I do not have an alert. Where did my alert go for raiders? We got raiders on YouTube? What's going on? Hey! What's up, Aaron? How's it going? Don't tell my boss to shush. They're supposed to do the thing. I didn't get the alert from YouTube. My moderators did, but I apparently didn't. How do you do, Aaron? What were you playing today? I'm discussing. We're discussing Pokemon Scalpers. I'm discussing a thing that I got to hear about recently. What were we up to? What were you playing? And also, hello, peeps that have come in with Aaron. How do you do? I hope you are well. I hope you're having a good night/day. I hope you had fun. Thank you for posting a link to them in the chat. I greatly appreciate that, Shaman. We're talking about, for what we're talking about Scalpers in Pokemon, and I'm talking about an event that happened in the Pokemon card game community recently. Playing RuneScape on Hardcore Iron Man account. So what all does that imply? While I'm telling this story, I want to know, what all does that imply? What's up? Different yarn type?
No, same yarn type, different yarn size.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
How much smaller?
Itty bitty.
Itty
Probably
bitty.
gonna end up being like
I'm hearing you through my PC. I asked what all entails to a RuneScape Hardcore Iron Man account. Alright, bye, baby. Everyone says hi again.
that.
She says hi, bye.
So far though, head, arm, and 2 legs plus attaching the legs to the body, or like crocheting in the legs to the body, 1 hour.
Not bad. But we're talking about a thing that happened in the Pokemon community recently. Okay, so fuck, what is his name? I used to know his name. I've listened to that damn song a million times. Jason Page. I thought that was it. Yeah, Jason Page. Yeah. Okay, so did y'all hear about this thing with Jason Page? Like, did y'all hear about this thing? Okay, so Jason Page is the original singer of the Pokemon theme song. He's the guy that sung the song that everybody and their grandmother knows. Basically, I remember have to procure your own items, no trading, hardcore, only 1 life. If you die, then it reverts to normal Iron Man. Oh. Rough. I hope it's going well for you, though. Okay, so I don't do drama. We don't usually discuss drama on the channel, but like this has me mad. This has me really mad. It has me mad on a molecular level, and it gets worse because it's revolving around scalper bullshit. Okay, so there were these 2 kids. They were at a Pokemon trading card show. And they wound up running into a content creator, of which sells and trades cards at shows. They talked to the guy that hung out, and they were nice with the guy, and the guy decided to be nice with them. This is honestly the way Pokemon events and shows should go. It's the way it used to always go. This way it should still go. They're nice with the guy decides to be nice in return. They hang out. They show him a couple of cards that they want to trade. And he winds up trading them a card that they want. He winds up trading them a graded Fossil Gengar, which is awesome. Gengar's an awesome card. Fossil Gengar is a classic. It is a classic, and it is a wonderful card. It's a fun card. And it's the first appearance of Gengar in the trading card game. Okay, so trades them shiny fossil Gengar. Now, when he trades them this card, he trades them severely under value of what the Gengar's actually worth. The two kids trade like $70 worth of cards for the Gengar, which is about $150. Dude does kids an absolute solid. This is fun. What is less fine is kids later run off and they get to go meet Jason Page, which is a guy who sings the Pokemon theme song. To kind of set the mood for this, he has given himself the title of the voice of a generation. Ash and Demon Raid, yo, what is up? How's it going? We got another raid. What's going on, guys? Saw the quest in the first year. In the first year I have available to me, or the first quest in any year I have not unlocked yet. We go 2001 are done, so I'm on 2002. Gotcha. What is up, Hesitated Cobra? Welcome. Hello, Rob the Gamer, Rob Gamer, the Dark Air. How do you do? Welcome, Sajingu. How are you? How have y'all been? I hope y'all are well. I'm discussing Pokemon trading card game drama, which I don't usually talk about drama, but we're playing Pokemon, and I've had people talking about scalpers and whatnot. We've been venting our frustrations, and I'm talking about an event that just made me super agitated. You're good, thank you, Patch. Hope all is well with you too. Everything is fantastic for me. I'm having a great day. I've made some new stuff. I've been playing a game I'm enjoying. I'm hanging out with peeps. And, oh, first things first, quick content warning here. We're not family friendly. I do say bad words. Gotta throw that out there. And hope you're doing well. Just beaten Assassin's Creed 1 and redid it from the old Let's Plays of the game back from 2019. Well, hell yeah! That's exciting! Lord, I love me some Assassin's Creed. But here all is well. Yes, everything's fantastic. Having a great day. I built a thing. I want to show this off real quick, then I'm going to get back to like my rant that I've been promising you guys. Beep. Look what I did. Look what I did. Look what I did. Okay, so you see the game? Now, I also play, for everybody who doesn't know me here, for whatever reason, I play a lot of horror games. I do spooky games, horror content, stuff like that. As part of we're playing this, even though it's not a horror game, it has some dark, spooky underlying stuff, so we're playing through Pokopia. But I also am known for playing Dead by Daylight. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. But the problem with playing Dead by Daylight is 10 years old, and there are a lot of new people that have no idea about anything about Dead by Daylight or don't know anything about like how the game works. And so they wind up asking questions constantly about perks. What do the perks do? Why is this perk important? Why do you run these specific perks? So I built a thing to help people learn, but to also be able to teach people a plethora of things, more than just perks. Flip! Ha ha! Look at that classy showmanship! It flips! I'm very excited for this. Like, just look, whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, the chalkboard! Now, with the chalkboard, I can do tons of things. What can I do with it? I can do, for one, this. Say you need to know about a perk. Bam! We have the power of Haywire. We also have the power of Help Wanted. And we have the power of Phantom Fear. I can go through all the perks and post them up here and do it. This is taking forever. I've done so much typing today. You do not understand. But not only can I do that, wait for it, we can also do something else that's really, really fun with this that makes me super happy to do. Hi! I can write on my chalkboard! Whee. Sorry, I'm a walking 5-year-old. Medal of Man. I'd have to go looking for it. I'm still typing all these out. These aren't all finished yet. Patch the DVD teacher. Yeah! Among other things. I can draw, write, anything. I take notes here. I can show people things. I can discuss things. I can put pictures on the board. The works. Go right at home with one of RuneScape's free-to-play quests. Still can't handle it to this day. Shattered Home. What's up with Shattered Home? So yeah, this is the thing I built today. This is one of the things I've been super excited about. I came up with the idea on the way home from dropping my wife off at work. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. And it flips. I love this. This took forever to get calculated right. But I feel it adds to the showmanship of it all. Ha ha! Weep. 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 Sorry, I'm 5. I'm very easily amused. I'm very easily entertained. But like that I like that. But anyway, first off, before I go on my rant and tirade about what happened at this Pokemon-based card event, I need to do something. I need to say hello to all the lovely raiders, and I need my peeps to also say hello to our lovely raiders here today. We've had 2 raiders come in back to back. We had Aaron W Gaming come in, and we've had Hesitated Cobra come in. They're both amazing content creators that play all sorts of different games. Aaron is mostly known for playing games like, right now, they've been playing a lot of RuneScape. They play games like RuneScape. They play games like Final Fantasy XIV. They play games like, oh, what was that other one? I've played it. It's basically Magic Harvest Moon. It's also a rune game. What is it called? I can't remember it. This is gonna bother me. It's kind of like if you cross like Harvest Moon with like Etrian Odyssey. Rune Factory! That's it! Rune Factory! They play games like Rune Factory. If you like these kinds of games, and I know you do, because you've all been sitting here and enjoying the absolute mess, Story of Scene is also a good one. If you like the kind of cozy kind of games, but you want to have a little more edge to them, go see Aaron. You'll love them. Also, we have Hesitated Cobra. Now, Hesitated Cobra has a wider scope of what they play, similar to what I do, playing games like Assassin's Creed, what they just came in and played through. They've played games like Fire Emblem. And I bet you they're super excited for the new one that's coming out. And also a bit of Pokopia. I didn't know you played Pokopia. Even more reason to go over there. They've done stuff like Fire Emblem. They've done stuff, which I've watched a lot of the Fire Emblem playthroughs. Fire Emblem, Advanced Wars. They've done Assassin's Creed. You know, wait, let's just go. Let's just go. I hear a ho-oh again. Let's go do a thing. Let's go do a thing. Let's go do this right. What do you say? Let's go do this right. I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna do this right. Let's do this the right way. Let's go do this right. Yay! You've been playing Jedi Survivor. That's one of my favorite games, like freaking ever. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. Wait for us to load in. Do this thing here. Let's do this thing here. Okay. Beep. Let's go here. Okay. 1 sec. Alright, guys. I'll be right back and we'll go check some out. Watch, here we go. Oh. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't blow up my desk and don't release beads! 1 sec. Be right back. I gotta check out some stuff. Okay, so what do we have here? We have... Oh, let's pull up the list. What do we have? We have Assassin's Creed. We have Jedi Survivor, which I absolutely freaking love. We have Final Fantasy VII. So they're playing through the original one, which I do love, a classic. Sonic Racing Crossroads. I know a lot of you love Sonic Racing Crossroads. We need to go back and play that ourselves. Again, they have Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked. Played Minecraft recently. Battalion Wars. Now, if you like Advanced Wars, Battalion Wars is a part of that series, and you really check that out. It's a Wii title from back in the day. Pokemon XG. Ooh, neat. Super Mario Party Jamboree. I know a lot of you peeps were asking me if I was ever going to get that. Well, I didn't, but somebody here has. Mario Kart World, which everybody loves Mario Kart World. I love Mario Kart World. And this is all like in like the last month. So like, yeah, no, y'all need to go show them some love. Go give them some coffee. Go do the Wacky Smacks. Totally got this. All right. Come back. Come back. Eat. 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 1 second. I'm slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Eat. 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 There we go. Yeah, now show them some love. Go do the thing. Surprise when you complete the raid quest. There we are. Wait, I like root beer. I like root beer a lot. Fire Pass gets a lot to do. You play it more, but right now, certain few games have my full attention. RuneScape, Dragon Wild's coming to Switch 2. Also into the month. But yes, so make sure you go show these lovely peeps some love. Go get them some coffee. Go do the wacky smacks. Or apparently give Aaron root beer. Root beer works. We serve root beer. Okay, so back to the ranting ramble. Also, hello, Jaden. How are you? Do not make a mess of my desk. Okay, so, we talk about Pokemon Scalpers and Pokemon Drama because of Scalpers. Okay, what happens on the 24th? Deltarune happens on the 24th, and I'm going to be playing that. That's definitely a thing. We're doing that. Hardcore doing that. It'll be all about that life. Okay, so... Lord, I'm gonna need it for this. Don't usually discuss drama, but I have to drama I gotta talk about today. Because, Lord, it's diafucking-bolical. It makes me mad. Okay, so, I already explained this, but I'm gonna give a quick recap. 2 kids go to a Pokemon card trading show. They wind up meeting a content creator, whom of which they recognize from the internet. And they're like, yay, da-da-da. They hang out, they talk with Guy. Guy talks with them. They're nice to each other. Yay, team. Kids wind up saying, hey, we want to trade some cards. And the guy's like, yo, cool, we'll trade. What do you like? Kids like Gengar. So what does he offer the kids? He offers the kids a fossil Gengar that's graded. This card's valued about $150. The kids trade this guy about 2 cards, and they total out to about $70. Dude gives kids a solid and says, here you go, bam. Goes ahead and trades it to him, taking decent sized loss. Takes about an $80 loss off of this. But hey, he's being nice to kids. We like this guy. Yay team. They then proceed to explore the rest of the show. In the process of this, they wind up finding Jason Page. Who is Jason Page, you may ask? Well, according to him, he is the voice of a generation. He is not. He sang one song that everybody knows. It's a Pokemon theme song. If you're a nerd and you're at a con, you start to sing it, everyone and their grandmother sings it. Maybe not so much after this, but voice of a generation, that does not make you. Okay, cool, whatever. They meet Jason Page. Now this should be fine. They meet Jason Page. Maybe he signs something. It's 2 kids. Like these kids are like maybe like 11 at max. Right? But no. He offers these kids a trade for their Gengar. Their super expensive Gengar. What does he give them? This is ridiculous. He gives them an autographed card that is graded. But there's a problem with this. It's not a Pokemon card. It is a promotional card from a company that has Pokemon on it. Apparently only one of these things exists because it's this, and it's signed, and it's graded as a 10. And it's signed by him. He tells the kids that this will be a great deal. That this will be way more worth than the Gengar. Because it's signed by him, it's graded, and this card isn't just floating around because it's a promotional piece. Now, there are tons of promotional pieces that have Pokemon on them and so on and so forth that are worth money. There are. But not this. Let me pull the thing. Let's find it. Let's find it. There we go. There it is. That's the card. I just need an image of it I can pull. Yeah, it's for a company called Robo Grading. So it's not even it's not a real card. This is not a real card. This does not exist. This is for, and this is a bad picture because I can't find a good quality one that I can just pull from right off rip. But it's not a real card. This is a card with on the back of it, it doesn't even have the Pokeball logo. It has their logo on it. A company called Robo Grading that he works with. Or at least we assume he works with, because he has a shit ton of cards that are made by them that they give him. And he scammed children out of a Japanese fossil graded Gengar. Because this is a one-of card. This is a one-of. So obviously it's worth a shit ton of money according to him. It's not. It is not. It is not. No, the kids, because he swindled the kids. He told them this was a great deal, and this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth. And the kids went back to the guy and said, oh, hey, look, we got this, but we're not really sure if we got a good deal. Like, they felt a little iffy about it, but he was very pushy on it. And he takes it to the guy, and the guy, like, flips shit. Immediately, it's like, no, that guy's a scammer, man. Don't trade him your cards, da-da-da. So on and so forth, but there's nothing that can be done by this point. He has since made a response. He has since made a response to the controversy. And it did not end well. Okay. Also, first thing to note, it's like when because he does sell like his stuff like this and whatnot, he sells like all these things, but he sets the prices for his own cards. He sets all of his prices for anything that he has. So he set a price to this that he claimed was like worth $300. See, Jason Page's response regarding the concerns that have been raised. We take any suggestion of unfairness to anyone, especially involving young collectors, very seriously. So I'd like to clarify what actually occurred. Oh, this gets... Oh, looking at this is even more insane. Okay. The trade in question was conducted openly and with the intent to provide value to my fans. The item the kids brought to the trade with me was a Japanese heavily played Gengar that had an approximate market value according to eBay around $75. Though they shared that the competing vendor had represented it to them as being worth $150. Actually has a pretty high going rate. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. In exchange, they received a one-of-one AGS full name JP Jason Page, not Japanese, which is usually what JP is shorthand for, autographed and inscribed graded 10 AGS custom card. For the past 3 years at all events in the US, my published full autograph plus description base price is $125 regardless of what it is on. AGS charges $16 for grading plus shipping and handling $22 plus the card's value of $5 makes the cost basis $170 because this is what he says the price of his autograph is worth. Independent of the graded 10 and inherent value of this type of rare custom item, it should be noted that it isn't a fake card, as the vendor states. It's clearly a custom card. It is a fake Pokemon card. It's not a Pokemon card. It is not a Pokemon card. That's the problem. It's not a Pokemon card. You did not trade them a Pokemon card. You traded them a card that you deemed is valued at this because that's what you value your autograph at. But in the market value, it doesn't go for... God, I'm going to be mad. 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 Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Independent of its graded 10 inherent value of this type of rare custom item, it should be noted that it isn't a fake card, as the vendor states. It is clearly a custom card with an AGS trademark on the back. Custom cards are desirable throughout the entire card ecosystem, and many of mine have sold at my booth and online for north of $2,000. Bitch, I want the evidence. Bitch, where? All relevant information about both items was explained clearly at the time while we looked up eBay's latest sales, and both the kids and their father expressed that they were comfortable and happy with the transaction. I gave them all free JP Gold Trainer cards, $10 transactions on eBay, took free pictures with them. All other guests at Collecticon charged $20 plus for selfies, and they went on their merry way. Afterward, the vendor posted a video that presented the situation in a misleading and frankly harmful way. That portrayal does not reflect the reality of the interaction. It's also worth noting that the kids then came back to us and traded the same AGS card for another of my full autographed Pokemon cards valued at approximately $250. AKA, he swindled the fucking kids twice, ultimately resulting in them benefiting even more from the sequence of trades and saving them again from the competing vendors' repeated misinformation. Situations like this highlight how quickly misinformation can spread online and how easily it can escalate into personal criticism. We've seen how these dynamics can affect individuals and communities in meaningful ways, often without a full understanding of the facts. This is a reflection of the times we are living in under the amplified power of voices in the social media paradigm. Our goal is always to operate with fairness, clarity, and respect with everyone, especially when younger participants are involved. We remain committed to those principles and to the fostering of a positive environment within the collective community. Social media has created an environment with the... God damn, he just keeps going. With the reputational harm can spread rapidly and with lasting impact, often without regard for accuracy or context. Individuals targeted by online attacks frequently experience real psychological distress, including anxiety, humiliation, and a sense of loss of control over their own narrative. Your only issue with all this is the fact you got caught cheating kids. At the same time, the subset of manufacture and exaggerate conflict at the expense of others' reputations. This dynamic reflects the broader consequence. God damn it, I have hiccups. Of modern technologies that amplifies attention while weakening accountability, allowing emotionally charged, often negative content to outperform thoughtful discourse. In that environment, people can regress toward more impulsive and adversarial behavior, prioritizing reaction over reflection and spectacle over truth. Thank you for time to understand the full context. If you'd like to discuss this further, I'm happy to connect. And reading through the responses to this, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. Like just everywhere, like people just like they're like us. They're like, no. That's the definition of operating in bad faith. Indeed, they should have just said no. We'd rather have this game. Okay, so first off, stating this outright, what Jason Page did here is not illegal, especially considering the if his account is true on the fact that the father was there. But the kids immediately went back to the guy and asked the validity of what the card was worth. Now let's check some shit out here. Let's see some things. Let me pull up some info real quick. Let's see. Let's see. I need to see. I need to see. Buy sold. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's so much more irritating to see recently sold. Let's see. Where is my recently sold? Here we go. That's not it either. Come on. Description. Accepted offers. Why can't I pull up recently sold? Missing something? Here we go. Sold items. Show only sold items. Okay, so looking through all this, there is one that's like labeled at $500, but no copies of it have sold. It's one of his that's got him on the card. We have one here. Let's see. Out of all the things that are actually sold, the most expensive card I am seeing that has actually sold is a... Let's see, what was that? A PSA 8 first edition Rainbow Energy, so a real card, sold for $150. Yet again, note this is a real Pokemon card. Next one. Next highest. We do have an autographed Flying Pikachu card. And it's sold for $250. Again, note, this is an actual card. It's Flying Pikachu VMAX. We have another card that did sell for a shit ton of money. But there's a reasoning for why this card sold for a shit ton of money. It is a 1999 Pokemon game movie promo card. This card is insanely rare. It sells for a super high amount all the fucking time. It is a PSA Authentic Auto 10. And it sold for $1,000. Again, though, this is an actual Pokemon card. Have a good night, Emperor. Every card in the recently sold for Jason Page, every single card sold that has Jason Page's name on it so far has been an actual legitimate Pokemon card. Nope, wait, nope. We have one. We have one with him basically doing a Superman pose. It sold for $50. We got another one that's the exact same fucking card. Sold for $6. Another one, same card, $5. $7. Like the ones that are like his card, his bullshit, his shenanigans. I don't know how he got $50 on the one. Like I gotta know who the buyer was. Maybe he bought it himself at this point. I don't know. $5, $7. Like all these ones that like he's autographed himself. They're like that are him. That are him. Not the ones that are like actual Pokemon cards. All the ones that are him. Like this other one. They're not cracking $50 except for one. Outlier price. I'm just going, bro, what are we doing? Now, most of the actual cards themselves that have sold for higher amounts, or even sold for $50, these cards are actual Pokemon cards. These are real Pokemon cards, which makes them inherently more valuable. And everyone that is a real Pokemon card sells apparently relatively well, relatively quickly, especially if they're graded well. This thingy over here will not sell for shit. Like who's even looking for this? And the grader on it is not. Let me make sure. Let me make sure who the grader is for this. Can't really see. Yeah, it's not Beckett, and it's not PSA. At least it doesn't look like PSA. I need to double check that. Because I've heard they've changed their stuff, but I can't remember if they have or not. Yeah, no, that's not PSA. That is not PSA. I don't even know who the grading company is. AGS. AGS graded cards. Yeah, so it's not the two main ones that everybody knows. Which I'm not going to say anything bad against AGS. I don't know anything about AGS to say anything bad about them. I have plenty of bad to say about PSA, but we're not going to get into that right now. I'll be here all day. Lord help me. So yeah, that's what happened in Pokemon. So if we're talking about scalpers and shit, we have scalpers and we have scammers. Like this was not received well when he put this out here, like at all. Apparently, it got worse. Let's see. For one, we got confirmation that the card was not damaged, was not in rough condition, or any of that shit. Let's see. Oh, this was done by Automated Gaming Systems. The AI Robo Grading Company. That doesn't make it any better. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to end that there for right now. But if we get more info on this, I will probably still talk. I will probably bring it up again because this one bothers me. This one bothers me a lot. Percentage of grade is meaningless or close to. Essentially, yeah. So yeah, that's what we've got here. Lord help me. It has me so frustrated. It has me so agitated. So yeah, mark that on top of all the extra bullshit. Like, where do you sit there and think that, like, oh, I got this graded by an AI grading company that is my autograph of this card, which all it does is determine condition. It doesn't spit out a price. It doesn't. Like, no grading company spits out a price. Grading is determined by the market. Who in the market is determining that Jason Page's autograph on that card, other than Jason Page, is worth $150 or more? Like, and you notice he never talks about how much that one's worth at all. He just says, I've had cards with my autograph sell for exponential amounts of money. Da-da. That's all he says. He never even puts a price to it himself because he knows he can't. That's why this guy allowed to shows. Apparently, this is like the first time he's been caught. But the way the vendors make it sound, it's a well-known secret. But I guarantee you a lot of places that would have him are probably looking at him sideways now. Guarantee it. Guarantee. I know if I was running a show, he would not be allowed after this. Not at all. Like, this is ridiculous. It's insane. It is insane. It's nuts. It's absurd. But yeah, no. So that's why that is the way that is. I have done so much with this, and I have barely played game. I need to at least finish the Slowpoke mission. Lord help me, but just. I have to go and make more watery things, apparently. Yeah, Bulbasaur's thing didn't help us at all. If you go water the flowers. Pokemon Company made a Magikarp fish toy for cats. Lord help me. Now, there is something I will tell people when it comes to Pokemon cards. If you want to get your favorite Pokemon as cards, and you're just a collector, and that's your thing, is you're just collecting cards. You're not playing the game. And you're wanting to get stuff. I will tell you, buy Japanese cards. They are dramatically cheaper in most cases, both in singles form and in both the singles form and in packs. If you have a favorite Pokemon and you're wanting like an SIR of it or any other kind of thing like that, I would heavily suggest getting them for 1, for 2. If you're getting them just for collector's purposes, if that's your objective, you just want it because you like the Pokemon and you're wanting to collect cards. Because not only is it cheaper, but in my personal opinion, because they're originally made in Japanese and then translated later, a lot of the cards just look better in Japanese because they're meant for the text styling. They're meant for the setup for these, and then they later get translated. So that's what I tell most people: just grab Japanese versions of the card if your main objective is to collect. It'll do you far better. Flowers do. Trees do. So let's go get the other trees. God, burning through food right now. Have you had slow move? Slow move? No. We have that scene in Age of Ultron, just Tony Stark just punching the hell out of the Hulk, going, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. He just doing that. Go to sleep. Become tired, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, like, easy way to put it, like, go and, like, find, like, go look at a Suicide, SIR in English and look it up in Japanese. You'll notice a dramatic difference. And the Japanese one just looks prettier. Liven up all the But I think the thing that, like, gets me the most about that whole thing is the fact that, like, he says that, like, he's the voice of a generation. And I'm like, singing Pokemon does not make you the voice of a generation. It makes you the nuisance of anime conventions. Don't get me wrong, I've been a part of that nuisance many times. I've started that nuisance many a time. Still running out of food. These trees, see if that helps any. I fell in a hole. Of course I did. Let me out of here. But I don't care. Pink hut. Did I put down the thing for a pink hut? Or was I just here already? Plants. And let's start to head back and see if that changed anything. Trace for the Pokemon. So the place we came first. Revitalize the place. Okay. So much water. Trees over there. Tree. Okay. Thing. Eh. Plant. Plant. Okay. Let's see how far we've gotten now. All right, buddy. I've gotta be careful not to forget where my home is. Give me a yawn. And not a single improvement. You'll give it a shot.
Oh, so hear me out, Ditto. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke yawn properly.
What is it?
I was thinking, I could throw a rain dance party.
Rain dance party?
A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. You think you can help me prepare for the rain dance party, Ditto?
Sure. Okay.
Thanks. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need to find a plate and put some food on it. And near that, I need you to play something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. Rain dance party to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander for even a second, even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. We'll make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll help keep me focused on rain. But I guess it's a little too vague, huh? Should ask Professor Tangrowth now. I bet Professor will know what sort of thing we need.
I think I actually have that. Let's have one of it. Let's see if I can get another one. Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need a thing like that? The rain dance party. What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Have a look near my bed in that cave. There should be some Catsform dolls around. Catsform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for the rain dance party. Yep. A lot of work and no increase. I swear to God, if this is what does it, be agitated. And another Pokemon, but I have plenty of professional trade shows. I've been to plenty of professional trade shows. This sounds like outright scam taking advantage of kids, or someone who vastly overestimated the value of their product. Both. Cats for weather charms. This way, back this way. Not this way. Okay. Blah. Yep. Have to place it in something. Like a hole. Got those. Take these over here. Take this. There we go. This. You. Come with me.
Wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting all this up, Ditto. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. I've got this.
So, just going to eat. This was just wait for me to get him food. That's all this was. Then he's going to sing. Okay.
Well, it's starting to feel like it's gonna rain.
Um.
The slowpoke will notice a change in the humidity. Let's go see if they can yawn properly now.
I swear to God, if this is what does it. I would be so agitated. Give me a yawn. There's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to. I swear to fucking God! Ah! I'm so mad!
Yay, it's raining! Oh, that feels so nice.
Whoa, awesome, it actually worked! See, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break walls, trapping Onix.
Who turned off the rain?
Oh dear, I really doubt this is enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up.
But we all worked so hard.
What the fuck? What was that? That was a Lugia scream. I know that sound anywhere. It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Wait, what? Oh, we have a Goomy here. Sup, buddy?
This place is nice and dark. It can be a little bit damper, though. Thanks for using water gun. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here.
Huh. Also, Goomy's body is water. The membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Okay, friends with Goomy. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds like Lugia's scream. I know that anywhere. I apparently don't know that anywhere. Kyogre. I should have known it has the downpour ability. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be? Patch, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reset Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Let's go through probably the most high level one here. I don't have that piece on me. And just do this. I'm predicting I'm gonna need some kind of support. That's roof support? Yeah, I need some kind of... Well? I don't know how much I trust my bridge making skills here. You know, he's gotta be really weirded out seeing a little human-like dude just go blah and just popping boards out of nowhere. Real nice one. What's up, buddy? Wait, aren't you a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Of course you are. You got real guts coming this close to me. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain. Oh. The humans are making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashed on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance party. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Several Pokemon were discovered injured in Pokopia today after walking on a new bridge created by Ditto. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Kyogre the Sea Basin Pokemon has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Great! Alright now. How about I get a little rain falling for your new friends? Let's see here. I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again soon. See you again sometime, Ditto. For more terrifying conversation. I was kind of surprised it wasn't.
Yay! So much rain, it's pouring!
Alright, Patch. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land is our... Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre.
Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party?
my epic yawn.
All our hard work meant nothing?
Doesn't mean that. It took the rain to get him up anyway.
Oh. Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah. I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on as I slept under a tree for an hour.
Oh, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Patch, do you think you can rescue Onix now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling.
Also, this means that a lot of places that are dry become not dry.
Hey! Looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto?
Sure is, bud. I should have said I had a lot of help because I did.
Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But, I hate to admit it, I've been stuck here for so long that I've barely got any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall there in front of you.
Let's try this way.
Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me as well, will you? You couldn't have gotten out without their smarts.
Squishy clay. A recipe for a small vase. So now we go through punching lots of things. Get just be for a wooden stool. Oh, I found a way back. Cool. That we can appreciate.
So, Patch, were you able to rescue Onix?
Mission complete.
That's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together.
Oh, the rain stopped.
Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. We've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. I'm looking at you now. I dare say you may be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Well, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next.
Important request complete. Here. Go. So we go find Onix again. I think Onix has bulldoze, doesn't he? I'll try some Pokemon. For Slowbro.
Ditto, hey bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of the cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But, to tell the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry even in the rain. Is something you can do?
Try grass. Okay. Is it? Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do in this segment? Oh, that's an idea. Start right over here. Oh. Of course. Let's try this way. Okay. Okay, so you go and deposit stuff in a box. Oh no, I'm doing something specific. So I've got an idea. Before I do that, so check if we can. I know there's a box upgrade. Let's see. Do I have the box upgrade? Unibox recipe we need. So no, I don't have the box upgrade. Workbench. So yes, we're just going to build a couple of small boxes then. But now, I have a method to my madness here. Here next to the workbench. Keep the rocks, we're gonna need that. Here. So now we've done that. Let's say I wonder. That takes forever. Okay, what I wanted. Let's see if punching would do better for us. Yep. Eat the carrots. Gotta go to bed. Huh? Sorry, on the bed. Watch. I'll be heading to bed soon. I probably should go to bed right now. Don't do anything real quick. Go. So I just carry the storage box full of shit. That's convenient. This one. Let's go grab the Onix. Eat.
Hey! You made me a home that'll stay nice and dry, just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best.
He has a home. Two said home. Yes. There you go. I'll tell you. There's a place to put it. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got stuck. No. I'm gonna make it somewhere dry. Nice and dry. Perhaps on the floating table. Right there, right now. Lord help me. Let me make a box. you seriously sleeping on the thing I'm trying to build for you, dude? Lord help me. So if I fits, I sits. Does not give a fuck. Okay. Pokemon confirmed. Oh. I swear to God, just so I put it where I want to put it. Ah! We'll go back and do it later. I need to go to bed. It's almost 3 o'clock. I really need to be crashing to bed. Lord help me. Lord help me. Jeebus. This has been fun. I've been enjoying this game a lot. I enjoyed the ranting, raving, and everything else we did today. I hope y'all liked tonight. I hope, for one, I really hope you're liking this game, because I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. Like, it takes a lot for me not to play it in my downtime, which I could probably do, like, resource management and stuff like that in my downtime. So, story stuff. But I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. But I really hope that y'all are liking it, too. Because I want to continue it. But I hope y'all have enjoyed tonight. I hope y'all have had a good time. It's been a blast for me. I've had a lot of fun doing silly things, building things, ranting about things and scalpers and whatnot. Dancing time. But no, I personally, I really enjoy this game. I miss doing cozy games every once in a while, so I'm going to play this one while I can. Because a lot of stuff's going to take the back burner when Deltarune drops. Tomorrow is going to be Dead by Daylight. We'll be playing Killer. I'm going to be explaining Killer perks as we go, and I get to test out all my new stuff tomorrow that I hope you guys enjoy. I do want feedback on that. Like, let me know, like, if y'all like it, or if y'all want me to do something else with it. We'll see what we can do. But no, it's been fun. I've had a lot of fun with it. So we're starting next stream at 3 a.m. No. But, 303G. No. But no. We're gonna go ahead, though, in for the night, get some rest, all that good jazz. I have to get my notebook for tomorrow. Spoiler, I suck at taking notes. I love taking notes. That's like the one thing I am good at. I ain't good at a lot, but my notes are pretty on point, as long as you can fucking read weird languages. Man, that's what I should do with the chalkboard. I should pull the chalkboard and just start teaching everybody Arbesh. Or I don't think y'all would know what to do with yourselves on that one. What a good rant subject. Look at the 10K Star Wars Lego collection. It's not 10K. Originally, they thought it was 200K. It's actually about 100K. It's 75 to 100K. From what it's been looked into. I've been watching that unfold for a while, and CoffeeZilla's new video on it really started to open some eyes on it. Like, it was already wild, but like it went wilder. Was it 200K? Am I wrong? It may have been 20K. I may be wrong. I think it's like 20K. But it was a shit ton of stuff. Is it 10K? I swear it was 100, but I may be. Let me see something. So I gotta look that up. Yeah, it was 200K. That's what I thought. It's actually worth about 100K. But that's ridiculous. Yeah, no. No, I don't have more time to rant on it because I will be here. I could make an entire rant video just about that. I would be here all night. But no, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. But I will look into possibly talking about that tomorrow because it's fucking wild, and every day it gets wilder. But we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Remember to keep your spirits high and your lanterns lit. And I'll see you tomorrow for another bit. Alright, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. And bye, peeps.